Hello everyone, welcome to another stream. Hold on, I'm gonna make it where I don't have to worry about comments at the moment. So display chat off, display activity on. So welcome everybody. This is a let's play of Crystal of Atlan. It is a brand new MMORPG. And I can tell you guys right now from experience that things that I've experienced so far in the game. Hold on. I gotta check where my plug is so I can put my phone to recharge. I've been addicted to this game, guys. I have there's 3 servers so far. I'm playing in the 2nd server, so yeah, this is the game I've been playing a lot more since yesterday's launch, when it launched yesterday. It launched yesterday because yesterday was, in fact... No, actually, it released the day before yesterday. Sorry, guys. It released, I think, the 27th? If I remember correctly. Hold on. Let me check. Or I think that was the day I pre-ordered it. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Let me see. Alright, yeah. It released and went live the 27th of this month of May. And I've been playing it last night when it fully launched, and I did not get any sleep. I was too into the game. I'm telling you guys, this game is not just an MMO, and it is not just a magic punk MMO. Let's just say it's also a gacha game in a way, but this game may be the Tower Fantasy killer, if you know what I mean. Turns out they're trying to find out during the future updates on what classes they're gonna bring, and I guarantee you guys they're gonna bring more female characters and some more male characters depending on what artwork they'll work on first, right? So this is the character I will be streaming for this bit of content. There's more content for the channel on YouTube coming. And for this class I already have made. This class right here, I'll be doing on my next server. Okay, guys? Because apparently they will end up bringing more servers. And that means more stuff to do, you know, more characters that you can play as and repeat as. So hey, it's good. So the class we'll be playing as is this one. We will be aiming for the Scythe Guard, but we are originally starting off as the puppeteer. When you reach level 15, you get the Scythe Guard class or Blades Maiden, if you know what I mean. Here's some full footage on how the Blade Maiden works. And this is the full guide, the full skill view of how the Scythe Guard works. And I am going to use the Scythe Guard because I feel like she's more broken than the Blade Maiden. But that's just how I think. But let's get started. This is part 1 of the stream. And yes, there is a lot of time gaining. So
look, that's Lumiville up ahead.
Oh no, I don't.
This is your first time on a mission, right? Don't worry, it's just a few decade.
All right, listen up, everyone.
Yeah.
We have got to retake the mine.
This is the area we
Without
start
magicites,
off in.
how are we going to make a living? How will we pay taxes? This is why the decay have got to go.
Supposed to be a fight
Hey, don't leave!
that we had to do. in the very beginning, but
the person
for
in
some
charge.
reason it
Let's
didn't
go.
happen. Maybe it's gonna happen.
Adventure!
Nah,
Over
it ain't
here!
gonna happen. Okay. So if I get time gated with this class, with content wise in this class, I'll do another stream because I might do, you know what? Once I do one whole map like this one, because this map in the content will be part 1. And hold on. I'll just skip this one because I don't need to worry about that. So, once I get, let's see. I am in, sorry guys. Let me go to world map, okay? Let me do this. See, so you go to Adventure Lodge. That is the second part of Lumaville, and they also have a quest for you to do with cooking. You might as well do it if you get the chance. And I think there is a crafting main side quest as well, so that you'll also have to do. There's so much to do, guys. Even if you get time gated, you can still farm open world. And probably I'll be doing a little bit of farming in the open world once I get time gated and stuff. Because the things that you get time gated for the most is usually just the main story and stuff. So, yeah. We're gonna do a bit of the story in this part of the stream. Or you know what? We'll end it with a bang. We're gonna do until we get time gated. So, this whole part of the content, we're gonna try to do it until we are time gated. We're gonna progress in this part of the stream until we reach a point. But, hey, it don't end there. I will make another class, and it'll be called, this title is, of the stream, is, in fact, Puppeteer class. Yes? Yes, Mom? I don't need to talk low. I'm not talking loud for a place downstairs to hear me. I don't know why my mom telling me to talk low. My aunt is gonna sleep downstairs in the bed that's part of the couch and stuff. We have a couch that turns into a bed, so, yeah. But she's downstairs. I won't be talking bad about God, you know what I mean? So, okay. So the first class we are doing is the Puppeteer, part 1. And we are gonna try to make the one where all the yellow light comes down and stuff. Yeah. Alright, in order to name our class, we have to hold the triangle button. There'll be like a line around the circle of the triangle. Let me show you. That right there, that triangle symbol there. I don't know if you see a blue line filling up, but like that's how you change and make your name. For this, we are going to name our character Ruby Rose, based off of the anime. Are you kidding me? It is. Oh, they do that. Okay. You know what? Let's see if this works. I'm gonna make her called Succubus. Let's see if that works. What? Someone took that name, man. Oh, crud. How about Aphrodite? Please tell me no one took this one. Damn, man. There's so many names getting taken. Oh my god, damn. Oh crap. Oh crap. What should I put? You know what? Let's try this. a waifu gods. Let's see what this does. I hope this works. Hell yeah! Waifu gods. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I was gonna give her like a rank name, a title name, but it's okay. We're gonna skip this. And now we are originally level 2. Hold on guys, I'll be right back. I gotta get me a drink real quick to keep in my room. Don't go. We'll be back. We'll be right back.
The guild should have given you some
I'm
gear
gonna
for
pause
the
the
mission.
stream in the
Remember to
meantime.
equip
I
it
will
before
be
battle.
right back, and the stream will continue. Hello everybody, sorry I took a while, I took 38 minutes to get back. It's been 30 minutes of stream time. I am still playing, people are, hold on, I gotta see this. He'll get those too. The channel is available at Alrighty. Alright. We'll be working our asses off until we get time gated with this character. And once I finish part 1 of this stream, when I get time gated, because that's when I'll end my part 1 stream, so yeah. Oh yeah, and there's gonna be a lot of crafting, a lot of grinding, and all that sort of stuff. Oh, hold on guys. I have to use the bathroom real quick. I'm sorry for the delays. I'll be back. I'll be fast. I'll try to be as fast as possible. I do apologize. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Ooh! Boy, what did I land on? Oh, the Velcro of the microphone cable. Okay. Put that there. Whew. Alright. Now, let's continue until we get I think it might be able to go over 120. I'm not too sure. I think if it has a timer, let's see. Oh, okay. So, let's see. After 15 will be converted reserve energy. The next day at a certain ratio before level 60. So, like if I reach level 40, that's why. Okay. So you can actually get your stamina up there, but the limit is once you reach a level before 50, you'll have 140 stamina. work every day.
Bring it on!
So yeah, we might be time gated after we do a few part of the concept. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that guy with this. Oh boy. If I want to stream it on my channel, I want to stream it on Twitch and not YouTube, just YouTube. So, because my friend also I was thinking about only working on Twitch. That Twitch
Adventure, try entering the resonance state. All right, now use your ultimate.
Because, you know, they
completing battles and missions gets you stronger gear. Don't forget to swap it out.
Oh, we got some extra gear here. Okay. Equip that.
How about Rhine City's latest magic conductor? You know, I've been stuck with this gear for a while.
Yeah. Alrighty. So yeah, I'm gonna be focused on content.
Lost! Damn it!
Come on, we've gotta help!
I don't think anybody realizes. Yeah. But like, it's better than Tower Fantasy in a lot of ways. Because in this game, you don't have to really pull for the characters. They're more like styles for those characters. Like, there's a but like, you know, you can, I think you can get but I think that would be more like an end game thing. And it don't really take very long to get I've seen a few YouTubers, content creators that played the game and tried it, and a lot of these content creators, when they played the beta, they got to the end game of the beta. Oh no, basically they did hard fights, and they're not really that hard. There was a lot of people that stream it that say, oh, this is way too easy. I thought this was supposed to be a hard fight, right? And
as your adventure level increases, really you can learn new let's start from the basics.
At least it's also rewarding. But I'm pretty sure for the future content that they add to this game will probably make it harder later down the road for sure. But not too hard. So like, in a way it's hard that if you get hit, yeah, you could get one-shotted for sure.
Voila!
But like,
put those skills to good use, cause
the
practice makes
positive
perfect.
side to this is that if they add a new class, that'd be cool. Like a new character and stuff. Because turns out they are trying to find out, or not find out, figure out what kind of class they want to add to it next, or gender of that class. They're basically trying to work on some new fan art class, like, you know, if they're female or male or whatever. I guarantee you they're gonna be putting a little more female than male characters.
It's important to choose your own path on your adventure. Think carefully about which path suits you best.
For that new character, man, it'd be pretty cool. And who knows, maybe they'll add more to it later below. There's not hold on, guys. Whoopsie. Did I add a unit? Oh. Here? Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna use this $50 card to get the cheaper expansion for Destiny 2. But Destiny 2 I'll probably stream on Twitch. But like, just letting you guys know, a lot of people that stream this on Twitch, yeah, they be getting banned on Twitch for no damn reason. It's weird. Why am I streaming? Hold on. My stream on Twitch. To find out, I think I'm streaming on YouTube, right? Hold on. Because I did actually cut off the comments, because I'll just wait until the comments on the stream and maybe read the comments after every stream whenever people come to see. Yes, I am exactly streaming on YouTube. Okay. Good. Let me see if my voice is actually being recorded onto the screen. Let's see. Oh, my voice is low. Okay. I'm probably gonna hire my voice in the stream itself. Hold on, because I know it's been a while. Microphone. Blop blop. Blop 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 blop. Alrighty. Wait a minute. Did I save it? Hold on. Yep, okay. There might be a few flaws and echoes and stuff. Damn, hold on. Alrighty. I'm gonna lower the controller speaker sound. Oh, that's weird. Why can't I audio balance? Let me see something here. That's fine. I guess it's fine. I know there probably may be echoes, but yeah, I'm gonna be focused on content for this game instead of focusing on monster catching content. But I may end up streaming some more. I might get back into Monster Hunter Stories 2 or Cyber Sleuth, because I mean, I already heard that they announced for the new Digimon game that they'll be adding more Digimon before it comes out. Yeah, we are getting tons of content for the next Digimon story game. It may not be Cyber Sleuth, but hey, who cares? And it's a standalone title. So it's not based off of Cyber Sleuth, but they're taking somewhat from like the anime. I don't know if you guys know about the new reboot of Digimon Adventures. I think that's what they're doing. They're making a standalone title where I believe you could play as a female or male character, whatever one you decide to go with. And apparently it's not online co-op with competitive, because I looked up a bit of information about the game, and yeah, they don't have any information of whether they're gonna put competitive online co-op. So in a way, that's actually a good thing, because you know, in Cyber Sleuth, the only way to get certain trophies would be through co-op, and you know, you sometimes would have to rely on a friend to help you complete that. If you ever have a friend in the Cyber Sleuth game playing, because I know there's probably a lot of people who stop, but there are some people that are actually getting back into the game to prepare the hypeness for the next Digimon game, which is going to take a little bit of similar turn-based probably combat, but like in a way like have you ever, I don't know if people, I'm pretty sure a lot of people who joined my stream heard and watched my back then a stream that I used to do on what was it called, I used to use a capture card. I used to stream on my Switch, and think of it as like an open environment battle scenery, like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, or Pokemon Sun and Moon, right? You know how they used to have the open environmental, but I think that was mostly in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and Sword and Shield, and all that sort of stuff. But like, yeah. But you know, I stopped supporting Pokemon because I don't think they're doing good, because they're taking the freedom for people who play Pokemon inspired games, and I feel like that's a no-no. You know, that's a nay-nay. You know what I mean? I feel like Pokemon community is in a way more toxicity against Pokemon inspired games. So I just don't want to get involved in the Pokemon community. But like, I don't even have a social media with a Pokemon community. I just, if they make a remake, I'll probably get it. But that depends if they bring it to the Switch Lite, because I mean the portable Switch Lite, because I know they're just working on the Switch 2, and I've heard a lot of mixed comments and reviews and people's videos saying that it's not a good thing that the Switch 2 exists. I don't know if you knew this, but there's a video on YouTube where, I don't know if you knew this original CEO of Nintendo, when he used to show in the stage of announcements and stuff, he made a video of explaining what would happen if Nintendo went and be greedy. he knew it was gonna happen. Like, there's like hints of him leading to that sort of information, you know? He was like, our motto is to make the customer satisfied, right? But like, now, a bunch of customers that used to support the game, they're not too happy because, you know, they're also like putting a lawsuit against puppeteer for taking inspiration. And if you think about it, they don't own any of the mechanics. They took inspiration with those mechanics. And I looked it up. If Pokemon Company used the Pokeball throwing mechanics to take inspiration, do they own it? No, they do not, because there's other like games that exist that take a somewhat inspiration. So if it was inspired by another thing with the mechanics, they do not own the mechanics for the throwing.
Mission accomplished.
But do they own the art style of the Pokeball?
The locator signal is deep inside the
Does
mine.
the Pal Sphere look like a Pokeball? Yes, but it's blue, not red and white, right? So I don't know how that's against Pokemon's terms of service when they only own the artwork for the Pokeball. So like, it's dumb. It's real dumb, you know? And them putting a lawsuit, yeah, they may be successful somewhat right now, but I'll just tell you guys this. You know, puppeteer has something up their sleeve, you know? They're just waiting the moment, you know? They want to wait it out. You know why? Because if you haven't noticed, not a lot of Pokemon Horizon episodes have been releasing enough. So that means either something bad is going on their end, and that is not good for Pokemon. Because, you know, they've also made games where Pokemon were usually shiny locked, right? You know, like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Nobody was happy about the way they did it with legendary Pokemon, because people like shiny hunting legendary Pokemon, but instead they're forced to do dens, crystallizing. You know, it's like, it's dumb. You know, it's dumb. It's real dumb. And I feel like I'd rather support Pal World instead of Pokemon, but like, if they make a remake, think about it, of the Pokemon Black and White or something, or like Pokemon X and Y, people are saying that Legends ZA is like the remake completely, but I think it's just another Legends Arceus clone. You know, it's not really all that great as people say it is. Like, I mean, they're putting a lawsuit for throwing mechanics, which already got through. But like, the problem is the only reason what Pokemon Company is doing is they're spamming lawsuit on top of lawsuit on top of lawsuits to try and like they're trying to lure puppeteer. But like, they're not stupid. Puppeteer ain't stupid, you know? They wait it out and they'll just do whatever Pokemon Company tells them to do. So they'll patch a mechanic in the meantime, because, you know, why not, right? Just let it go through for now and then wait for the right opportune moment to like strike back, right? Some people don't think that will happen, but I guarantee you guys, puppeteer is planning something to win the lawsuit. They're only letting it go through the patches Like, they're only letting a lot of the lawsuits patches so they could agree to them at first. Like, it's all it's all part of their scheme, right? They lie about things like, we'll keep it patched, right? But yeah, they're gonna keep it patched until Pokemon Company and Nintendo Japan is successful. They're gonna wait until the last moment because they already have a lot of games that they took inspiration from that they have not revealed to the court yet, but they're gonna. So the lawsuit they do is pointless. Pokemon Company will lose. They will lose. And if they lose, you never know. Like, that could be the end for Pokemon. And Nintendo US of America might not work with Pokemon Company anymore, and there's a chance Pokemon could get shut down. And I know a lot of people don't like that sort of information, but like, hey, it's not. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, ah crap. But like, there's nothing you can do. Like, we can't really do very much, right? We just gotta let it go. Like, if one franchise, you know, there's always gonna be a franchise that will go down. Like, think about it, even GameStop is having issues in some ways. Yeah, they are, you know, one by one in each location in every state. I heard in one of the states, they literally closed down all of their shops in one of the states. So, like, there's nothing that's gonna exist for them, you know? So, yeah, there's a chance that GameStop could shut down in the future. But like, think about it. They have Amazon, and there's apps that also sell the PS5 and other PlayStation systems. Have you guys ever heard about Flip app? Let me just tell you. You earn by sliding through the videos, like a lot of these short reviews, right, that people do of the products. So far, I've done one review, but if I do two more reviews, I basically have to get on for the whole month, that one whole month, to get all the content privileges. You know, when you become a full Flip content creator, and let me tell you guys, there is a chance that TikTok can still go down. And there's reasons for that, you know? Because, you know, right now, TikTok as a whole, their business, the CEO is trying to find a replacement, another CEO to replace him. Because, you know, he's Chinese. But he was born in the US. But, like, people are putting leaks and rumors about the guy, saying, oh, he's sketchy, he's leaking our video data to China. No, that ain't true. People will say shit and say whatever they want just to kill a franchise. And that's what's gonna happen to TikTok. But there's other apps that are completely taking inspiration from TikTok. And, you know, Mr. Beast said he had plans to get TikTok at some point. Like, I believe he's already trying to get it at this time and moment this year. But will it get accepted right away? Nah, things like that take time. But the problem is the contract, because Trump, the president we have now, you know, a lot of the reasons why TikTok is still around is thanks to Trump. But a lot of people in most of the toxic side from the TikTok community, they hate TikTok. And they do not like them because the CEO is basically Chinese, but he was born in the US. His parents gave birth to him in the US. Trust me, guys, I looked it up. So just because he's Chinese doesn't mean he's all that bad people think and say he is, you know? Like they say, don't judge a book by its cover, right? But also, let's say this, don't be too gullible either. But like, people blame it on the other side just because of his nationality or race or gender, right? And that's just stupid. That's just plain old stupid, you know? When people judge another person, regardless, even his gender and stuff, I think that's stupid, you know? A person with a gender and nationality is just uniquely him, you know? And hey, I don't know if you knew this, but guys, I am subscribed to a VTuber who has like a chronic illness, I think it is. I don't know. If I ever try to download Discord, I want to try and make like content with like VTubers through Discord, because I could connect my Discord to my PS5. So if I contact with another content creator and talk to him on Discord, I believe the chat from the Discord comes to my stream regardless. And he could give me a point and view on how I can improve my content for like this type of game if I have if I add someone who is a content creator and a big content creator at that, and has a lot of knowledge of this and can, you know, help me improve my content with the builds. Hey, that'd be perfect, you know? It'd be nice. And yeah. But in the meantime, I'm just taking it slow and waiting until I get maybe 100 subscribers or so. If we could reach 100 subscribers, I would really appreciate it. Even if the stream ends, I believe the videos do save. Let me just make sure to see if any of my past streams saved, because I remember I used to mess with my YouTube app, so I'm not too sure if any of my videos saved at all. What? Hold on, let me close this. Okay, yep. No, that's my history of videos that I watched. Yeah, okay. I mean, I did make like 1, 2, 3, 4 streams so far here. For me, oh no, I actually made a lot more streams than that. Hold on, live video streams? Oh yeah, I actually made a lot more than I think. But this is the first stream I did of this game from here on out. I haven't finished my Throne and Liberty streams because now I don't feel like I have interest in the game, so I'm just gonna delete certain like videos that I might not work on anymore. So just think of it as a restart for the channel, you know, to make content I'm proud of, you know, not make random content unless I like it, you know. This channel is a variety channel, but like right now I'm mostly focused on like this game because yeah, they may time gate me, but like, you know what? I'll keep Temtem in here because I do want to make content on that game. So let's say I complete all my tasks on all my characters in this game, because you know, but by that time there's still more content for this game anyways, regardless. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll delete the Temtem content because I mean, yeah, I do have plans to like shiny hunt, Luma hunt, or whatever you want to call it, and yeah, that sort of stuff. Just letting you guys know, at first I used to make Infinity content before I deleted all my videos on the channel that I live streamed. And the reason for that is because at first I was like, what the hell? So like there was some stuff I didn't really know too much about, and I was still learning the game, but the problem is, you know, and plus the only reason why I played it was because the gacha banners for the outfits were more free to play friendly than it is now. And I seen a lot of complaints about the banner. So unless I hear that they improve the banner and make it where they don't have to do so much because to finish the whole 5-star outfit. So until then, I won't be playing that game. Like, the only reason why I pre-ordered it, and it wasn't much money for pre-ordering, but like, and the problem is now you can't get your refund. Now I can't get my refund because it's already past that time and date, you know? You can only pre-order it once it's not even out yet. But yeah. So, and this game, I actually pre-ordered the pack 2, the second pack, and I actually refunded the first pack, but I had to call the Sony customer support from here, the US, because I tried to use the website to communicate with the AI bot, and I screwed up when I was trying to communicate with an agent. Like, it was stupid, man. I made a bunch of really big mistakes. So what I did was I was forced to call the customer support number and leave the agent chat on the website, because even I letted the guy from the phone call know that I tried to do it on the website with the customer support service and everything, and I told them how I didn't want an agent, that I just want a regular customer support, you know. So then what happened was I just decided to contact their customer support and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I don't think my Star Wars game got copyright as content because, I did what one of my friends did, he says if you're still getting copyright because it's the music, because I've heard a lot of things about YouTubers saying, there was this one YouTuber that I watch who tried thinking about making content on Lego Star Wars or something, but like he said that he also let people know in his stream that it's also a risky take because they will probably not let you stream the game without getting copyright because they're after the money, right? So like, what's the point,
Weapon
right?
improvements are an indispensable part of combat. Try upgrading your weapons with
The
enhancement
most
materials to
important
unleash
thing
their
we
power.
can just do is, I mean, this guy didn't want to stream it because he wanted to be able to have the soundtrack, the music, and everything. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a very good content. But me, I just removed a few of my old past streams and stuff. So this way I can like put the content early start, and work on content that I'm proud of.
Choose wisely, adventurer.
Oh, wait a minute. Equipment. Yeah, equip that. Yep. Oh, don't worry about using your resources early on, because wait a minute. Oh, free stuff. Nice, free gold. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. Whew. I mean, you can go out there and just farm regularly. So like whenever you're time gated, right? You could spend time farming resources, all that sort of daily stuff. I don't know if that's daily. I think it just takes like, I think what happens is in order to reset the chest in every area, you have to like close the game probably, and it'll basically respawn the chest and everything probably. I don't know. I might check that up after I finish this stream when I get time gated and stuff, and after I do a little bit of grinding and farming for resources, because I should be in the next town before all of my stamina runs out. I hope. I really hope that it don't wait before that. Look how broken this female character is. And I'm almost at that point where I could just use the yellow form of her, which is basically, I forgot what it's called, dang it. We got a sickle, but it's not worth it. So, and we got this. I don't have to worry about this. I could just salvage it for the resources and just farm with the other character entirely, because it really ain't that hard to farm in the beginning. So the game is pretty easy so far, from until like when you get to later on content, it's still pretty easy. So like, I don't think it's worth the hassle of having to like grind too much, because regardless you're gonna get gear and resources that you need, so you don't really have to worry about a thing. And oh, wait a minute, let me take something out of my pocket. I have my PayPal prepay card here. Let me see if I can show it here. Ah, crap. Yeah, I might not be able to show it yet. But like, you see how insane the damage is for the puppeteer, man. But I guarantee you later down the road they'll probably nerf a few of the classes like this one. They might try to balance a lot of the characters' classes' damages. Or they might not nerf anything at all. If they do not nerf anything, that'd be a good thing in a way too. Because if they do release harder content, they'll just make it a little easier, but not a lot easier, you know, because you're still gonna probably get one-shotted if they add the new content and stuff, which they plan to do. And so far, this game's been a complete success. A lot of the servers are literally crowded, so that's a good thing. You know, that means that the game is... Are you serious, man? Giving me a purple gun? Don't need it. I don't need to transfer it either. It's just gonna be extra resources. Now I got a new armor. Oh, I already got a ring, so salvage. What happened? Uh-oh. Did I salvage something that I didn't need? Oh, crap. I hope not. I don't think I had anything here, did I? It's okay. I can always refarm the gear that I need for that. Or I could just get it through progression. Okay. This part is...
You're the one who was singing.
The old man, the blacksmith's daughter.
No, that's not possible.
He's gonna try to like get his daughter's senses back. But it doesn't really work, and it's not good. And that's a sad part right there.
She's summoning more decay. Run!
The old man who has to watch his daughter get corrupted and stuff, and have to like be forced to like kill her, which he don't want to do, so your character is the one that finishes the job and everything. Oh, and we should be unlocking the next class real soon. The one I'm gonna go for. It's gonna be awesome, guys. It is gonna be awesome. So right now, in this quest, we're gonna be forced to go to our cabins, I think. If I remember correctly. Uh-huh. There it is, our cabin. I can imagine them adding the option for housing, which would be pretty awesome, right? I mean, why wouldn't it be, right? So, yeah. Now we go on to bed, rest, boom, it's morning. Nope. Okay, I was thinking maybe the resting would fill up the stamina. Turns out that's not the case. It's basically daily. So, yeah, that's a downfall, you know. But at least they usually give free stuff here and there. So it's not really all that bad as people sometimes would think. you know, there'll always be people that are against this type of game because they complain too much pay to win and stuff. But like, it ain't all that bad because you're not forced to pay for the content at least. Okay, what time is it? I believe this will reset at 5 a.m. probably? I don't know. Yeah, probably. See, whenever you make a new character, they add a remaining time for the daily login. 7-day gifts. Meaning you are new with that character, so any new character you make will get a 7-day gifts login bonus. And yeah, you want to do that because this, let me show you right now, maid outfit, there we go. Oh, and if you want to see a closer view, yeah, there's a little bit of boob jiggle. I don't know if you see this. Yeah. There's a little bit of boob jiggle right there. I hope you guys enjoyed that entertainment. That's exclusive content for free. And not worth paying for because, you know, I want to make it where I don't do members only streams ever unless I have to rely on it, like, you know, unless I'm in a critical situation, which I understand a lot of people who are going through rough times with money issues and stuff, but there are other people that have connections with other business owners, and a lot of people just make a lot of content to a point where they're big on YouTube. Just letting you guys know, this one YouTuber I used to be subscribed to was known as Sayushi, and I saw a lot of recorded stream content that he turned into membership only. Like, I feel like he's just abusing it and not using it for purposes like critical times. And he did end up putting an illegal content in his channel, which is telling people that if people want to use third-party software to look up the price of all the gear in the trade auction house for a Path of Exile 2, and I did put a comment on his recorded video on his channel. I warned him that, because I checked what the developers told people that they do not recommend is third-party software that will mislead you, because a lot of these third-party software, they're very misleading, and some people just use third-party software. I don't know if you knew this, but did you know Elon Musk, he was originally known as the top player in the leaderboard for both Diablo 4 and Path of Exile 2, but like the reason why is because he cheated. He basically modded the characters' gear and everything, and then he tried to make a profit off of modded characters. I know a lot of people are gonna be like, oh, he didn't mod, he just, you know, did it on his own. But I don't know if you guys knew it, but Asmongold reacted to him live streaming in a private jet. and how many times he actually died against a worm, meaning he doesn't really know how to play the game, you know? It's just, he does that on purpose to like mod the game and make it look like he has skills in the game. Man, and he's actually the one who worked on Twitter, actually, and named it X, which was a stupid and lazy way to name a profile, you know? Like, why use so little effort just to name a website brand and change it, you know? It's stupid, it's dumb. It's dumb. He didn't bother to even put any effort in like changing the brand and stuff. He just, he said, okay, we're just gonna name it X. And that's not very much work to like come up with a brand like X, right? Like, and the only reason why he owned Twitter was because of politicians, you know, politic-wise, the president-wise, you know, and, you know, there's a lot of people that probably play Genshin that are probably gonna end up criticizing this game, but like, you know, this game is, you know, once you get 60 pools worth, you're actually guaranteed one of the two things. Either, I think, a new character, or just outfit for the character. And, you know, at least you'll probably get the full outfit. So, as long as that's a thing, I'm fine. As long as they give me the whole outfit worth the pool, yeah, I'm fine. Because there is a way to earn premium currency in this game, you know? Or not premium currency. I guess you can say premium currency and free-to-play currency. And, you know, when they do an update to fix certain issues, that's when they give the premium currency. But you can farm the free-to-play currency. Free-to-play. I don't know which one is actually the free-to-play currency. I think it's the blue gems, I think. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. We unlocked the sight guard. This is awesome. This is the character class I want to use. See that? Boom, baby. Yeah, she broke it. Oh yeah. I actually like this one. Sight guard is pretty OP and stuff. Look at that. They can't even touch me very much. Yeah, they can touch me somewhat, but not a lot. Oh yeah. Now comes the big guy. Watch. Come on, big guy. Oh, not yet. I guess not yet. Huh? Oh yeah. Oh yes. This is so rewarding, man. Heck yeah. Nah, just... Man, that went by too fast. He just got wrecked and went real fast. That was crazy. Yeah, sight guard is the way to go right there. Now we're gonna change our class right here. And we're gonna pick the sight guard, of course. Because apparently the sight guard is actually pretty OP in a way. In a lot of ways. Okay, we're gonna talk to Shauna right here. And get our rewards, of course. Our XP. And we should be not even close to level up yet. But look at this. We already got a purple scythe. Damn, that's awesome. So we're gonna equip it. And like any blue gear that is better than the other blue gear, we'll equip that too. So this purple armor, good, because yeah, there's some good stats regardless. No matter what, you're gonna get gear with some really good stats like this one. Since I believe the puppeteer is based off of intelligence, and since this got everything, because a lot of the gear that you get usually has mostly every stat. See, this one I do not like very much, but at the same time I do, because it has physical defense. I mean, yeah, the rating is 93. I guess I could use it though for now until I'm able to get a purple that is based off of my build. This one's good though. The pants was actually really good because it has basically a lot of stat buffs. And armor mastery, if you master it, you get a lot of decent skills. And guess what? We got ourselves a helmet with a lot of passive buffs. So that's gonna be a thing in our equipment. Hold on, what is that? Is that a staff? Dual blades. Oh, this is for the one that usually is known as the berserker. But like, I don't want to use it because, you know, I think it's the only way you're gonna be able to transfer gear to the other character is by a paywall. Unless you're at end game, probably, then maybe, who knows. Yeah, so at the moment it's pretty much pointless. Alrighty, I think this is our I think our puppeteer is the one that gets the scythe, huh? But don't really matter. It don't really matter. Let's check our skills real quick. I think there should be a skill that allows you to jump multiple times. I think. Let's see. Oh, this is a passive. We're gonna put that. Damage resistance. That's gonna be a thing. Let's see. Can I max it out? No, I cannot. Character level too low. Okay, we have to level up to 16, I think, to increase that more. I think what we rather get is the dash. I think this is considered a dash in a way. I think, yeah. So, yeah, I think dodging is considered something like dashing anyways. Oh, okay, we're getting this skill. And this one? Why is there no information on this one, man? Oh, I think, yeah, this is the ultimate if I remember correctly. This one will get also, this one will get also, this one will get also. We'll try to get as many skills as possible. And if we do have to downgrade a certain skill, we'll do so. Yeah, I think this is just a passive. Oh, that's right. Once you do some of the tutorial, you're forced to put back certain skills on there. What is this? Scythe swipe. Gonna put that. We're gonna learn as many skills as possible. Practice makes perfect. We're gonna put that up. Max it out. So basically, we can actually max part of this up because this character is also based off of physical damage. So let's see. Put down. No. Nope. This one? Yeah. Nothing there. Yep. And yep. So now we only have one skill point, but if we need to like reset a skill from a certain skill. Oh, wait a minute. Best thing for me to do. Hold on. This one I'll set as L1 square. Which one is the ultimate skill? I think it's no, not that one for sure. I think it's this one. No, has to be one of these. Oh, wait. I think I know which skill is an ultimate skill. Hold on. It's this one. Has to be. Wait a minute, which one's the ultimate skill, man? Dang it. Oh, here it is. This is the ultimate skill. Okay. Boom. And I think I'm gonna set this one up there. See, what I'm doing is using AoE attack skills, so I don't need to worry about an enemy getting. Oh wait, I already had that one here. Crap. Okay, hold on. Boom. And let's see. Oh yeah, we're gonna use that one too on here. Alrighty. What I'm focusing on is like more of an AoE build. Let's see. Got that one already. I guess we could put one skill that's not AoE, but like damageable. This one I already have it at level 3, so I'll just put this there. Okay. And we have 75 more stamina points. So we could wait until later on to farm like end game gear and stuff. Hold on, let me go to the shop here. And we're gonna get at least... Oh no. For some reason it's saying we could summon. But... Oh, okay. They give you 1 pull worth of this. Oh. Damn, that's awesome. Oh, we got a HP potion. Oh, so they give the pet summons free daily. Okay. Or was that because I had an orb or something? I don't know. It don't matter though. Achievement, recording the glorious moments in your adventure. Achievement points. I don't know. What does achievement points usually do? Does that only level up your like character rankings profile and stuff? Because if you haven't noticed, guys, check this out, okay? Hold on. Let me see if I can get it here. Go here. No, I don't really. Achievement points. There we go. I got 30 achievement points, but like, I don't know what the achievement points really have to do with anything, you know? I don't think that really affects very much of anything. Oh, yeah. When you get to level 35, you unlock your first class awakening, and you want to do that. You want to do that for sure. You want to do as much stuff as possible before you're time gated and stuff. So like, you know, best to do as much as you can. Hey, and look at that, we're almost at a 2-hour stream for this one. And I did say I'll do this stream until I'm time gated with this class, and then I'll make another stream with a different class, which might be tomorrow, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Let's see, what? You know what, I like this color for the outfit. Ooh. Huh. Beautiful hair. Ooh. Hold on. Ooh, I like this hairstyle right here. Oh, this one's kind of cute. Okay. What about this one? Oh, elegantness. Okay. Cutesy. Okay. Fine jade. Okay, now we're gonna do the eyes. I'm gonna make her like crimson red eyes. And let's see. I'll probably make her hair more like a reddish color, right? And just make her like a crimson type colored character. So if there was ever another color here, that'd be so freaking cool for the hair color and stuff, you know. Let's go find Myra. And I believe,
let's try equipping it.
Yeah, we're gonna get in another tutorial with potions. That is weird, man. We're gonna equip this one too, of course. Boom, purple one equipped. We already have the blue. Oh crap, hold on. This we don't have to worry. Use restores 30% HP. Cannot be used on 3 versus 3 team matches. So this is not able to be used in PvP. But, you know, I'll still, hold on, let me see, sorry. Boom, boom. Let's see, where, there. Alrighty, that's set. So, we go to the next main quest. Since we still have enough stamina, we'll just continue the content, that's all. And now Glenn comes out. We're gonna skip that, of course. Oh, wait a minute. Limited time, event, quest, task. And trust me, guys, whenever you get to... Hold on, my eyes are blurry. Hold on. Oh my god, eye blur. Whew. Hold on. A little bit of technical difficulties with my eyes. Okay. Reach level 32. We get one of the second part of the task done. Clear the story stage. Shura Arena. And enhance one piece of gear to +10. That's no problem. That'll happen later on in due time. So okay, let's see how I like to dash. You know why I like dashing in this game? Because you could easily get a little more further, safer with the dash. 3-time dash, you know. Believe, let me see son. Oh yeah, this is gonna be, I think, the next fight of something. I don't remember. I think it's the girl that was corrupted, because I don't think I ended her yet, but like, it'll happen. It'll happen. Because there is a part, look at that AoE damage, look, see? Boom. It helps. It really does help. Oh, wait, he got me. Oh yeah. That was easy, man. No damage on me whatsoever. I don't know if you know this, but one of my friends, I got him into this game too. But like, once Destiny 2's new expansion comes out, he'll basically be more focused on that until, like, I'm sure he'll get on this game once in a while, just until he gets time gated and stuff. Or he might just be fully focused on Destiny 2. So if he is if he ends up being more busy on Destiny 2, I might just try to be busy on that one too. So, and I'll stream it on Twitch, probably not YouTube at all. That's for sure. Because I've heard I heard from a lot of viewers on my Twitch channel that they sometimes give good advice of saying and letting you know that people prefer first-person shooter games, but like, you know, on my Twitch I also like to keep that variety and not just one content, you know, not just one type of content. I love to do content that, you know, makes me happy and makes me enjoy and stuff. If I did content that didn't really feel satisfied, that I didn't really seem satisfied with, imagine, would you like to do content that you're not satisfied with? Think about it, right? It's like, if you're making a stream on YouTube, but you don't like the way your content on YouTube is doing, like, you don't like the content you're making, because, you know, there'll be some people on Twitch, on your Twitch stream, that will try to give you a few bits of advice, letting you know that first-person shooter games are more popular than others. You know, it just ruins the fun of it. They're telling you, most of the times they give you advice, but like, the best thing to do is just respond in a polite way. But if you're not fully interested in their you know, conversation and stuff, because there's a chance they could also try to, I mean, I wouldn't say scam you all the time, but there are a lot of scammers on Twitch as well. But like, if you politely talk to certain people who are legitimately trying to help you, like, change and help you with your logo, and you know, they wouldn't usually help you change your logo free, you know. So if a person says, you know, if he asks you, and that if he tells you he wants to help you improve your logo and your channel design to make it more better on you, and he says that, is it okay, do you have Instagram and stuff like that, right? They usually try to ask you if you have an Instagram, because they don't do Facebook, you know, they like to do Instagram, because that's where they'll think you're most vulnerable enough and gullible enough to fall for. So like, there's a lot of ways that some people can scam, but there are some legitimate people with a Instagram page. But like, you know, I want my channel the way I like it, you know, the way I prefer to keep it. Like, I like to keep it old school, like regular things. I don't like to make a profile picture for my Twitch account that I'm not really proud of. So I just like to go with my channel the way I like it, you know, the way I'm happy with it being. I mean, if maybe somewhat advice I'll take, but not all the advice. So like, I'll go with certain advice, but I'll limit it. I'll limit the advice that people give me. Because, oh, there I go. I'm dead. Good thing I have a lot of revives left. Oh, whoa, whoa, buddy, lady. Oh yeah, and let me tell you guys right now, there will be a second fight in this part where she goes, oh, here goes, I think it's about to happen. She's gonna go in her true form.
Hang in there.
Or is she? Nope. I guess that's the last part of this area. When you get to the last part of this quest, which is about to happen right now, see, once you get to this reward, that's after you beat her final fight, you know? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, here it is, okay. Let's do this. I want to take a huge picture. Boom, boom, bing, 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 bing. I guess I can't really do nothing there, right? Let me see. Let's see. Just the zoom to the correct position. Align the camera with the scenic spot. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Boom, baby. Oh, yeah. I think we finished that photo there. And that means exploration. We got 1 exploration, meaning we get 1 reward for every exploration we do, which is nice. You know, it's nice. Let's see. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Walking bomb contract. Oh, it's a pet. Okay, cool. And what is this? Crafting, gear crafting. A certain high quality colloid formed by the ingredient. Oh, so this is how you get the resources to like craft yellow gear. Alrighty, exploration. This one's complete. Where's this one at? Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. I think there's another one around the... Where is it? Is it this one here? Yeah, I think it's this one here. Where am I? I'm over here. So what I want to do is... weird. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I think there could be one spot over here. Maybe. But I also think there could be one in the open world area. Oh, got that. Okay. Let's see. Is there a camera angle around here? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there has to be one spot for like picture taking or something. Okay, I don't think there is, huh? Nope. I don't know. I mean, I think there's probably some out there, but I won't worry about that right now too much, so let me go back and continue my main quest. Maybe after this, I'm gonna play my adult anime gacha game that is doing a collaboration with a VTuber known as Project Melody. Basically, you could pull her. You don't have to worry about doing adult sexual scenes. You can actually censor it to a point where you don't have to worry about getting in trouble. But you have to like go to the settings and put safe mode plus. But if you're 18 and up, you know, if you're 18 years old, go for it. Enjoy your pleasures until your heart's content. But like, don't abuse it, man. Don't put it as a thing in reality, because, you know, it's like I said a few times in my past streams on YouTube before I deleted all that content on YouTube. There's such things as like taking it too far and putting whatever you do in fantasies that you will try to do it in reality, you know, which can't really be done. You know what I mean? And yeah, don't abuse that sort of thing in reality. That's something you have to be careful with. Like, there are anime hentai that are, all it is anime porn, but like, you know, if you're 18 and up, I suggest you do that in your own room, in personal, not public. Like, you've seen people get in trouble for pedophileness in public, but, you know, that's a different thing, right? They try to put fantasy into reality, or they're just sometimes very mentally ill, you know, they are mentally challenged and all that sort of stuff. And they're basically really pedophiles. And if a person is like becoming a pedophile and all that, that's just something meaning that they're sick in the head. You know, those are people that you want to stay away from, because, you know, you'll get yourself into trouble and it ain't worth the hassle, you know. Why screw yourself up and give yourself a bad reputation? Like, and, you know, I don't know if you knew this, but people are blaming anime and fan art because of, you know, child abuse, pedophileness, and all that sort of stuff, which basically is not true, okay? That's just the person who chooses to do that and has a bad reputation, you know what I mean? It's like, they do it on purpose. They don't do it for no reason, right? They do it they do it for no reason. They don't do it for a reason. They do it for no reason. So, like, they do it because they think, oh, I can do whatever I want, you know? But, like, in reality, you're not supposed to do whatever you want. There's rules for a lot of things, like respecting other people's, you know, personal privacy business. Like, and let's just say that the guy, I'm gonna mention this because I know it's a political issue too that makes it this way, and some people will disagree, others will agree. A lot of the times when things bad go wrong in the city is mostly a political issue, if you know what I'm saying. But, like, and people in the real world, they take things too far, you know. They committed crime by either becoming a full-on pedophile or something, or, like, you know, rapist or whatever, or what do you call it, if they were a parent but they had a mental illness, they would take things way too far, you know, and they'll do child abuse. And I don't mean by in a sexual way, I mean like mistreat their child, because they're sometimes born more different than they are. So, like, if their child is born different than another child, they be jealous and say they don't want that type of child. But there are parents that are really knowledgeable, and because, you know, they have their own parents who raised them, so they learn a thing or two from their own parents, you know. So, like, hey, you know, it's a good thing that some parents are willing to become parents because their parents inspire them. Oh, there goes me. But their parents decided to to take, like, you know, the next gen decides to take inspiration from their parents to learn how to raise a child. Or, you know, some people that end up having a new child would sometimes try to go to, like, a type of, like, program. And, you know, there are programs that will teach people, like a mother who is still in labor, you know, that hasn't given the child out to birth yet, because, or when they have the child, they'll just go there to learn how to, deal with the child and learn how to deal with a newborn, that sort of stuff. Some people, they don't care, they just do whatever they want, they don't listen by the rules, they don't follow by the rules, and that's why a lot of parents, a lot of mothers sometimes, or fathers, they go to jail, because they leave their child and abandon them, leave them alone without any supervision, and then suddenly another parent comes into the house, like a neighbor and stuff, and because they know each other, but like the other neighbor isn't aware that the parents in the other house did not do right for their kid. How when a kid, I try to use potion, why wasn't it using? Okay, so when you have a neighbor and you do something that's not right, you raise your child the wrong way, it can lead to losing trust from your from your neighborhood, and including your reputation as a citizen. It screws up, and a lot of parents take that for granted, and they don't listen. But there are parents that do listen, and they're always trying to be aware of their kids, and keep an eye on what they do. If they mess up, if their kid screws up, they'll discipline them and stuff. But like some parents, if they had a kid with disabilities, there's a lot of parents that don't want to take care of their kid if they have disabilities, their kids. So for a lot of kids that usually have disabilities, like even I have disabilities. I have ADHD, fully ADHD. I have complete ADHD, and I trigger very easily, but and I also have a slight bit of autism, not full autism, more like a slight bit, half autism, half non-autism, and I also have slow learning, so in a way that made it hard for me to get a very, very good diploma. So I can't really afford to get a really, really high paying job, but I could do part-time jobs and stuff if need be. But do I feel like I need it right now? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But I feel like the only best thing I could do at the moment is just, do an allowance thing or something. I just asked my dad today if, whenever he gets the chance, if I help him. And each chore at the end of the month, he will give me let's just say $10 per chore every month. So at the end of the month, I'll just get $10 every month for all the chores I do. Or not chores, favors mostly. Because, people with my disability, I just learned out. I learned the reason why there are chores I don't really try to do. And people like me with ADHD has trouble focusing on challenging tasks. Some stuff can be challenging for me, so I don't bother doing the difficult tasks. I just do favors, which is a little more simple and easier for me. Or maybe a simple task in the house downstairs, I mean, people like me, since I've never done very much as a child, even as a teenager, I used to be a really big asshole. But when I was a child, I was even more of an asshole than now, you know? You learn what you end up doing is wrong as soon as you reach that age in time. You know, and you learn about how toxicity, you know, when you start to get into a certain culture, like Japanese culture, like anime wise, you learn that there's also toxicity against fan art anime, like adult fan art anime. But like, it's funny, you know, when certain anime cultures from Japan, so if Japanese culture ends up getting taken out of the US with the United States, which I searched, and it will not get taken out of culture from the United States because, you know, and the president we have now is like, he's pissed off because he keeps wanting to steal money from other countries, you know, prevent them from bringing products here. He wants to rely on American products only. And if you think about it, if you only rely on American products, you're no better because you try to do everything on your own. But like, you have to have more than one person to get the job done, right? You have to have multiple allies to get certain tasks done. So if you think about it, the reason why a lot of the things that exist here in the US is mostly due to the relationship and the United against nations, like other countries. But like, the leader, he just continues. Our president always tries to continue and mislead people. And I know I've heard people getting banned on like Twitch and YouTube just for talking about political problems. Like, but those people that are on the YouTube that usually end up banning that guy who makes the video or live stream where he talks about that issue, they don't really know what's going on in this state, like in New York, you know, and they make an excuse saying, oh, I'd never seen him cause that issue. Well, maybe it's because you're not in New York. And then they'll try to say, well, I am in New York if I live in Florida. No. Florida is different than New York. It's a state, but it ain't New York, okay? Some people think that another state is considered New York, but it's not. And those are the stupid, toxic people that blame the other side, like the Democratic side. But not like it's not like I'm a Democrat or anything. I am actually an independent voter. I mean, my dad told me that we are considered, no matter what, independent voters, right? In a way. We just vote for whoever can get the job done. And the guy we have now, he can't really get the job done. He tries to get a tariff accepted. And guess what? Senate, Congress, they don't accept the bill or the tariff. Because, you know, they caught on to his plot, you know, what he was trying to do. And what he was trying to do is make it where he makes money, not the other country, or should I say his colleagues make the money. And I know people are, I'm sure there are some people who still support an idiot like him, and then they'll probably put toxicity towards this live stream that will end up as a video. And if you can see right now, I only have 50 energy stamina, meaning once that stamina goes to 0, that's it, you know. Then I'll have to make another stream with a different class. And you know, that'll be part 1 for the other stream, you know. Look at that. Campsite unlocked, huh? Nice. Okay. What else can I do? Oh yeah. I have to go here. Back to the beginning area of the map. But, hey, get some mushrooms, right? But, like, the side quest I'm doing, we have to get token berries or whatever. Oh, look at that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it. There we go. Perfect. You know, there's always gonna be bad people in this world, but there's also gonna be good people in this world that try to improve the climate and all that sort of stuff. Will it be easy? Not really, because you see the Democrats, now they're forced to like wait it out and also take action in private. So like, a lot of the things that go on, and you know, I don't want to say anything that will piss people off, but I'm sure it will piss them off regardless, because you know, there are people that go into MMOs like this and they'll be like, Trump 2026 or Trump 2026 over and over and over again, you know, and that could lead to their downfall too, because if they say that, then that just means they would want to do criminal action too. They want to get greedy, and some of these people are probably getting money from the guy, or maybe not. Because so far in the record so far, he's been taking money from his supporters, and yet they don't notice. You know, some of his supporters aren't really aware that he takes their money and stuff. And when Trump lies and said it's the Democrats who are taking the money, you see, if the Republicans were not taking the money, if there was a good Republican, hell, I'll support him if he knows how to get the job done, yeah. But like, there are some stuff that only, like, there's only one man who's leading this United Nations, right? Like, the history behind Obama when he became president, like, before he became president, of course, like any other election or any other president, they have to go through a process. They have to go through an election. But if I remember correctly, debates are where it starts first, and then elections, if I remember correctly. If I'm wrong, correct me on that. But so, you know, Hillary Clinton actually won against Obama, and Obama decided to, you know, support her. Like, imagine if a Republican decided to support her, a Democrat. Hey, that's what we want, right? We want peace between both sides. but will we ever get peace between the other sides? Who even knows? I'm pretty sure we'll never get that type of peace or connection with Republicans in the White House, in the Senate, in the Congress. But you will have a few Republicans that do want good for the United States, or they'll just go on the Democrat side only on purpose because, all they do is wait it out, right? The Congress, the Republican colleagues of Trump, all they do is try to bait it out, That's what I've been told most of the time because, people who are blinded by wealth, fame, and power, it's kind of like One Piece, right? Have you ever heard of the anime One Piece? People who are pirates, who are after the One Piece, why are they after the One Piece? They're corrupted and blinded by trying to get the One Piece. If you think about it, a lot of those pirates, and the government, of course, the Navy, in the anime itself, they're mostly interested in getting the One Piece themselves. They think if they get the One Piece, they get access to, full power and stuff. But if I remember correctly, there are actually leaks and rumors where people are saying that they expect Luffy to suffer the same fate as the old man Rogers, or whatever his name is, the guy in the beginning who you see get his head chopped off and say, if you're looking to seek the One Piece, you will only find it beyond the seas in one place. And then, he just gets his head chopped off, because in the movie, the old man that originally found the One Piece, that old man, he didn't want to tell the Navy, so, the Navy killed him, of course. Or is it the Marines? I don't know what they call them. I think it's Marines, right? The Marines, they just want to get rid of the pirates so they could have all the wealth and power. But they think what's in the One Piece is money and gold, right? But, if I remember correctly, the reason why Luffy... Because if you haven't noticed, Luffy actually unlocks this incredible power. Similar to, Naruto, and Teen Form with the Nine-Tailed Fox. But, this is, totally different. It's a little more completely different than Naruto. He basically, I think he gets the power from finding the One Piece or something. Maybe? Who knows? I don't really understand because I haven't been able to watch the anime a whole. Because, I've been busy playing new games, new titles, games, and stuff like that, including gachas, And I'm like, man, I do want to watch One Piece. Hold on, guys. Let me see what time it is. Let me take my Ingrezza real quick. It's a pill that's supposed to help me with my... Well, I don't really have very much posture sways like early this year. And I'll explain that in a little bit once I take my medication. Because they already sent, I think, a third or fourth prescription. And that means they're gonna stop unless, my psychiatrist contacts them, or if they contact me, because, that sort of stuff. But I'll tell you guys the whole story about that in a little bit. Let me just take my Ingrizza. Oh boy. Good thing I left some of this here. My Ingrizza. Yeah. Okay, sorry for the wait. I'm here. Now, I was about to say how and the reason why I had posture sways. I also had a bit of like jump tics. It's more of a disability. But posture sways, I learned, is actually a disability and a disorder at the same time. Because what it does is, it's because mostly stress. Last year around the first part of the day of December of that month in 2024, it's not really history, it's just a little story I'm gonna bring up, like, to let you guys know how it all happened, how I got most of my posture sways and tics. Apparently, and it's not really my mom's fault, you know, but like, I'm usually okay with my mom, you know. We usually get along when there's nobody to deal with very much. But like, let's just say when my mom asks for too much, I shout, and I don't disrespect her, but like, it's a trigger, you know, that sometimes happen. But like, when my mom is like, shh, relax, you know, I relax. But like, my mom's downstairs and I shout at my mom. Like, we have other people in the house. Like, I have my sister, I have my dad. And a lot of my triggers comes from sometimes my dad, but together with my mom. Because, you know, when you have two people that are actually going against you, of course you're gonna feel like an overwhelmness feeling, you know. And I learned about that, you know. I learned the reason why my triggers got worse and why my posture sways continued. But like, I learned that the best thing to do is, when you're around family members that will overwhelm you sometimes and trigger. So if you feel overwhelmed and if you feel like you're stressed because of your triggers, the best thing to do is just look up what can help it. And the advice I can give, so you can learn how to help your stress if you have disabilities. I mean, it won't help all the way because no one's actually perfect, you know. And life ain't easy. That's something I already know since I was 18. When I was 18, you know, I used to go to high school and everything. Yeah, I was the type of guy who always tried to ask for, you know, help and guidance. But there were times where I overdid it with asking for guidance and help. And my teachers, when I would always ask for advice and help, they'll say, you have to learn it on your own, you know? But like, I never bothered to try. And I may not know certain things, like math, but at least I know how to socialize somewhat. Ain't happening, man. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. Nope. I'm trying to do my own content. Leave me alone, dude. Leave me alone. I don't know if you saw this, guys, but I ended up getting like a random invitation to the game. Yeah, and I don't have very much of none of my friends are playing this game, so I don't play it with anybody who's randoms. I mean, unless I see how good of a person they are, and, you know, if I bring up how much taxes here in the state, in New York, that is increasing, and somehow the guy puts politics into the conversation and don't have any agreements whatsoever, I would either just try to tell him, let's just talk about games, or I'll feel like it's not worth taking a risk staying his friend, you know, because, you know, once you try to tell him your opinions and then you actually respond like this, like saying, all you gotta do is wait and see, and you'll see what this guy is really gonna try to do, you know? You could take that risk and tell him and give him advice saying, oh, you'll see, just give it time and you'll see how it affects where you're at, you know? Some people may think of that as criticism or a threat, but that's mostly just you giving them the heads up and warning them that don't judge a book by its cover, right? They always tell you, people always tell you, don't judge a book by its cover. Why? Like, think about it. Politics, do not judge a book by its cover. Because the president that we have, people thought just because he was funny that he might be a good person, right? No, I was wrong. Everybody was wrong. And now they're realizing like a lot of these women voters or Spanish voters, you know, all these countryside voters from people that were in the country who became citizens here, Trump lost their support because a lot of those people from the country screwed up too, because there were some of them that actually voted for Trump, and look what they have to deal with. They have to deal with getting kicked out of the United States because now Trump puts them and backstabs them and make them immigrant or a criminal of the United States or something like that. Oh, I think we're about to get to the next area soon, so yeah. And I also believe, oh no, I actually have 50 stamina. So as long as I don't use 10 stamina, I should be fine to get further in. But like, oh, I think we're about to do that one quest. Oh, that's right, I'm doing the side quest. That's right. I'm trying to do all the side quests first before I continue the main story. Because side quest doesn't really require any stamina, and you can make some decent experience halfway while doing so, right? So why not do it, right? just for the sake of being able to level up, you know? Boom. See how fast they knock out? So that was fast. Hey, look at that. We already got the quest done. But you know what? I'm still gonna try to get some exploration done here, you know? Just for the sake of, you know, things. I'll get 5 more of them black rocks. Oh, no, not that one. Here it is. Black rocks. Here we go. Alright. So yeah, a lot of the things that happen here in the city of New York, a lot of the things that happen here are mostly because a lot of people are just more very gullible is the word I want to say, I think. And they'll listen to anything and anything that anybody says. And, oh, yellow. What is it? Ah. Okay, let's see our inventory. Alrighty, we got some space here. Open. Boom. Now we could get more gold out of that. This one here. Okay. You want to go to this one. Cost, spend, expansion, pocket 1 to unlock 5 cost slots. So it'll basically, I believe this one will, hold on, let me see. Can I check it up? Wait a minute. A backpack prepared by the Adventurers Guild for all adventurers. It's both convenient and practical. It don't really say anything about let me see something here. I'm gonna go down a bit. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think it usually unlocks all these right here if you do this. Use yeah, it just got bugged there for a few minutes. Now, if I go here, boom, right? Let me see. Yeah, I think it is. Hold on. Let's see. 1 row, 2 row, 3 row, 4 row, 5 row, 6 row, 7 row, 8 row, 9 row. Okay. Now this one, 1 row, 2 row, 3 row, 4 row, 5 row, 6 row, 7 row, 8 row. Oh, okay. That means it's only for this area here. That's okay. Alrighty, let's see what we get. See, this is what it'll give you, mostly. What are these? Oh. Okay, this enhances your gear up to level 60. That you gotta get lucky with this. This is the best one that you can get. Or this one right here. Either this one or this one will be good, or like anything that can raise your gear level, you know, anywhere. So if you get level 60 gear, you can put it to plus 13. And once you get to the blacksmith, you can progress your gear further up there in plus. So that basically means you can increase the purple experience. Alright, sweet. This is for the pets, so we don't have the pets yet. So let me see something here. This is level 20. This one I can open right now. Hey, look at that. Alright, cool. Hold on, let me see what this does. Okay. I already have that one equipped, so alrighty. We have to go back into the town. Oh, wait a minute. I think there's another reward somewhere over here. Someplace. I think, yeah, it's this way, I think. Because you have to, like, explore to understand where you're finding the extra loot. You know, take your time exploring, trying to find some loot. And I don't know if the loot itself is daily or something, but I'm pretty sure it is. It has to be. Has to be. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I have 6 of those black rock, but like, it doesn't hurt to explore continuously. You gotta gather as much resources as possible. Got that. Oh yeah. Oh, now we're getting glowing jades. That's good too. Oh, you stupid bastard. Hit that, you're dead. Are you? Nope, this killed you though. There's a watchtower here for one of the goblins. And like, let me get back to the conversation about fantasy and reality and fan art and reality. People don't understand this, you know, the sick kind. When you watch like adult anime or adult anime porn in general, and you're watching a lolicon or something, because I know there's a lot of people that don't like the situation with lolicon because they're not into like that sort of stuff. And there are quite a bit of people that are into lolicon adult hentai anime. But like, they know, there's also people that know that a hentai is fantasy, and in reality you can't do things like in a fantasy. You know, it's kind of like a fairy tale, right? Ooh, that's cool. Okay, first time I ever got that. So there are people that will sometimes abuse stuff like that, you know, and then get in a criminal record. Why? Because they are just plain old sick in the head. So like, if you see a guy who is, you know, abusing and raping a young girl in her, like, I've heard that young girls in their like 12s or 13s Oh boy, it's bad. They get like pregnant and they're just young females, you know? I don't know if you guys knew this, but there is a true story based off of this type of situation in like one movie. But you know, it's like, it doesn't show at all because, you know, there is a movie based off of a situation that is actually based off of a true story where this mother who makes the mistake to make out with her husband, right? And she thinks that the reason, like, the daughter is ending up pregnant, right? But she's not aware of the reason why her young little child is pregnant, because even a child can get pregnant, you know, but like that's only if they're around the wrong sorts of parents, you know. So what happened was, it's on YouTube too, you could find it on YouTube, this story thing that I'm trying to let you guys know about, because where I found this out, that I didn't even realize this type of story existed. And yeah, it is true, by the way. It is 100% true. What happened was, the mother had sex with her daughter's father, which is her husband, the mother's husband. And suddenly, because they were too not aware of, you know, the mother wasn't aware that one part of her, I think it was bottom clothing, or not a bottom clothing, more like I think a gown or something, I don't remember, but she had a type of clothing, and her daughter wore that clothing, and that clothing, let's just say it had a bit of something in it that made it where the daughter got pregnant and the mother wasn't aware of it. And suddenly that young female child had cravings for like things that she don't usually like, right? And to eat healthy and stuff. Usually when you're a child, you would just try to enjoy yourself and eat as much junk food as possible, like sweets and stuff. But like, there was a problem that the mother didn't realize, and the mother thought that her child, because this is all based off of a true story, a true parenthood story. The child, her daughter, was actually pregnant, and she thought that her husband did something to make her child pregnant. But then later on they figure out that there was something on that outfit that her daughter put on. It was basically something that happened when her mother and her father, the little child girl's mother and father, had unsafe sex. You know what I mean? And things like that should be always be taken very seriously, you know. You know, there are parents that do actually take things like that seriously. They try to make sure that they don't have something around them that puts their child at risk, and they try to clean whatever they messed up and dirtied, you know. So, and this true story, that little girl was actually pregnant because of something that was still on the clothing that the girl put on, and I don't remember if the mother let her put it on, but like, you know, sometimes mothers that, because, you know, the mother knew that her daughter was pregnant already, so that's how come her and her husband got divorced and stuff like that, because of something that her husband wasn't really to blame. It was both of them to be blamed. And the child, their young girl, their daughter, because it gets more emotional in detail, little by little, the more I go through this story. So even I looked up, when I was looking at that video on YouTube, and they said it was based off of a true story, I was like, no little girl should be suffering that fate, you know. But, you know, at the end of the story, wait until then, because there's still a little bit more of the story I have to explain to you guys about it. So yeah, at the end it's a very sad story, but it's also based off of a true story. So when the daughter said that she was craving certain things that she would usually not eat, right? She didn't know if there was something wrong with her. The mother, on the other hand, started figuring out something was wrong with her. And then she takes her daughter. No, actually, she asked the doctor about the situation and lets the doctor know what symptoms she had, and that the mother wasn't aware of those symptoms. So, because she wasn't aware that what her daughter was experiencing is the symptoms of, you know, I don't know too much about things like pregnancy, because I'm a dude. I'm not a lady. But like, I try to look up things, why a lot of females get the urge to eat something that they usually don't like, but then start to like it, right? Like, it's weird, right? When a woman or a teenage female who gets into a relationship and does unsafety and stuff, and the young teenage girl gets pregnant, any type of girl that gets pregnant, that usually has the urge to eat something that they usually don't eat, they don't like, right? I have to go this way, I think, to get out of here. Let's see, is it this way? Yep. So, when a woman, that I found this out, when a woman usually gets pregnant, they have a craving for like something that they usually don't eat, you know? It's weird. Like, their taste in foods change when they get pregnant. Women have a change of what they like to eat. It's not usually them, and they don't realize it sometimes, but the doctor ends up usually explaining it and all that. And what it means is that you're usually pregnant if you're a woman and you're eating things that you usually don't normally eat, right? But like, who am I to say that, because I'm not a lady, I'm a man. But like, do I have my own pleasures? Yeah. But not real pleasures, like not real woman pleasures, you know. It's an entirely different thing. It's like anime wise. But I can get into a real relationship if I can afford a real relationship, which I can't. Um, I've had a TikTok app on my phone, and I followed a bunch of TikTokers, and now these days, because they usually make videos as a message to me, trying to ask me and let me know that they want to look for someone who they can trust and get in a relationship with. See, but the problem is, I don't live solo. I live with parents and I have a disability. So I can't really afford a relationship, even if the lady doesn't have a child, and even if she wants to get in a relationship with me. I'm not able to get into like a relationship, but like uh huh. Huh. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Huh. Align the camera spot. Hmm. No, no, no. Oh. I have to get a scenic spot. Hmm. 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 There has to be. Hmm. there has to be something here. Align the camera with the scenic spot. I think I might have figured it out. Hold on. See, there has to be I think there has to be some here. Like a moon or something. Okay. There has to be a spot here. I think Hold on, let me lay down. Oh. Okay. Adjust the zoom to the correct position. What is a scenic spot? I'm guessing it has to be up, right? Let's see, maybe if I take one there. Okay. And again. Oh. Has to be. Has to be based off of distance with the sky or something. Alright. Oh. Let me do something here. Hold on, guys. I don't understand. Oh, I think I may got it. There we go. Haha, perfect. And now, where is it? This one, I think, benefits? No. This one? No. Exploration. Nope. Where is exploration again? Hold on, wrong one. No. Wrong one. Is it bugged? Crap. Did I actually bug myself? Alright. How'd I get out of this? Oh my God. Come on, man. Abandoned house. Oh, I have to go down there too. But the problem is, I think I might be bugged. There is like this. And R2. No. Oh, man. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Emotes. Dang it, emotes. Oh, no. How do I cancel the emotes? think. Oh no. How do I cancel? Oh boy. How did I do this? Ah, crap. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, that didn't went too well actually. If I go here and let me see, how can I? Ah, there we go. There we go. Then go here. No. Go Ruin Hall. There is a spot here. Okay, I guess I have to go back through this. Well, at least I'm not in eat mode territory anymore. Oh, wait a minute, did that? I wondered, did the chest actually spawn or something? Another spot. Wait a minute. I think they respawned. Oh, okay. I think the chest respawns. Or maybe not. Alright, let's see. What kind of stuff do we get out of the chest? There. Let's see. Oh, yellow. Awesome, 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 awesome. Let's see, what is this usually used for? Oh yeah, blacksmith, baby. But this will be your better way of getting items, so. Okay, let's continue go back into the main town. It's about time we gotta get our stamina used all the way now, because otherwise it'd be too long. Boom. And now, of course, we're gonna have to talk to her. And now, we can actually craft some better stuff. I think what I'm gonna do is craft that, of course. Hell yeah. No, better yet, hold on. I'm gonna craft some of these. Boom. Nice. Okay, what I get? There we go, 7 purples. Alrighty. Now we have to go back here to oh, we have to go back here. Huh? Alrighty. Teleport point. Oh no, we actually have to go here to her. Complete, boom. Level 20. And we get a free reward for level 20, which is good, which is real good. Alright. I believe this one is an awakening skill? No. Passive. Hmm. Yep, I think the awakening skills for the character in this class is usually let's see. Oh, okay, go back here. I think I know what this is. I have to go open that box. Hey, look what I got. How lucky am I? Hell yeah, baby. Too bad this is a blade. And what I'm gonna do here. Yeah. No. Come on, man. Okay, dismantle that. Can I grab that now? Okay, we're just gonna dismantle it. Alrighty. Now circuits. You know I'm going after this, man. And level up. Bad hit. Hold on. Nope. 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 Now. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot they give me free stuff for leveling up. Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright. Oh, free pools worth. Yeah. You know I'm going for it right now. Alrighty. Nope. Nope. How did I know? Wait a minute, what is that? Oh crap. Holy crap. No, I'm equipping this, man. Oh yeah. Okay, if I remember correctly, I have to go to here. And I think, no. Ah, here we go. Okay, there's the contact trainer. Now we're gonna get it. And that was fast. Oh, now we got the... Oh yeah, this is gonna be the combo train. Okay. There we go. Skip that, and now we should be level 21. And not even close to level 21, but that's okay. Alright, now go back to the main town and continue the main story. Oh. Something ain't right here. Yep. Okay, I knew it. I'm not in this area anymore. I think that's just a bug. I mean, this game is still new after all. We got 5, 4, we got like 50 temps. But what we're gonna do actually is, I am going to risk the stamina because I'm gonna farm some loot. The best one to farm, guys, is actually this one right here. And I need this. I need... what is this? Hold on. Holy crap. Even though this one has low power rating, it's actually pretty good. Hold on. To increase my chances, I can only do this once because I only have one of those double reward potions. So we're gonna test our luck here. See what we can get. And hopefully hope for the best to get some good resources, you know what I mean? So, alright. There's a chance we might not get what we want, but hey, you never know. It's the luck of the draw. You have to believe in the heart of the cards. I got that joke from... I took inspiration with that joke, actually. Alright, skip, and boom. Here it goes. And I forgot this cutscene we can't skip, huh? Get ready. There we go. Let's hope we get some good stuff. Oh, there goes her second phase. Oh, there we go. Nice, we got Atlan ring. Okay, let's see. We got a yellows. Yeah, we got a few yellows. Or not. I'm gonna try this again if I can. Okay. But I don't think I'll have the double rewards, so that's fine though. I'm only interested in getting a purple scythe or purple hat. comes the final stage again, and that should be at S rank. Triple H rank, actually. There we go. Let's see what we get. Purple. Not what I wanted though. Oh, wait a minute. At least I got blue pants. It's better than the one I have. Yeah, I'll take that extra strength actually. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna refarm this one again. Because apparently I think it takes 10 still. Oh, that's weird. It didn't go down. Oh, is it because I have to go all the way up here? Probably. Nope. For some reason, it's not using it. Is this an exploit that's going on? Oh, snap. Because I think I didn't... I don't think I lost any stamina. Atlan. That's what you get, lady. And we're already level 21. See, I'm just taking my time with this class until I run out of like turns. Heck yeah, what I get? Oh, I think I get some good stuff. Or not, I just got a blue armor. Oh, we got a purple helm. Nice. Is it? Yeah, purple helm. Sweet. Finally, something better. Oh yeah, equip. Oh boy, that is awesome. You know what? I'll use whatever I can. Wait a minute. Huh. Wait a minute. Hey, at least we're getting some good stuff. I'm fine with that. Hell yeah. Let's see. Yep, it's only going down by 5, and yet I'm still getting lucky. Turns out you don't need to double the rewards, I guess. You just get whatever you get here. And I did say once I run out of stamina or whatever, I'll make another stream tomorrow because I might end up sleeping tonight real early. Here goes, final form. And let's see what we get for being here. If I could get a scythe, that'd be awesome, man. Let's see. Oh, we got a yellow. I think we... Oh! Look at that. Wondrous Shop Summoning Ticket. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Do I even have a necklace? Hold on. Yeah, I have a blue one. This one don't really matter. Alrighty, gonna salvage all the other stuff. Alrighty. We have 25 more points left. I am going to continue to try and get me a purple scythe. That's way better. Alrighty. We still have 25 more attempts, and yeah, this is leveling us up quite a lot, by the way. When you complete it, you basically get a lot of bonuses like experience points for completing this whole boss fight. Oh, here she goes. We should already have... Let's see. Yep, we already have the triple. That's right. Okay. We got one purple. Nothing good at all. Okay. We're gonna try again. I want to try and get a purple scythe. Yeah, we've been playing for 4 hours worth of stream time because it's taken a while for us to like use all our stamina for farming. Boom. It's over. First round over right off the bat. And it didn't even take a round two. Hello, bye-bye. Hello. Let's see. Oh, we got some purples. Damn, not the one I wanted, but oh well. Let's see. Nope, nothing there. Oh, look at this. Better gauntlets with extra mastery powers. That's actually good. Yep, equip. Wait a minute. Is this a yellow? No. I was about to say. No way. Okay, how much stamina do we have? 15. Okay, guys, once we use our last 3 5s, I would say, right? Yeah. Once we use our last 3 waves of matches to farm, might actually take a little rest from this. I mean, I'm not gonna be asleep though. I'll probably be playing my main character. I don't know, maybe I'll make a stream with a different character until this one resets the stamina. Who knows? Maybe. Sorry. That was fun. Nah, I should already have 3 S's. That was way too fast. Let's see, how much time did it take me to kick his ass? 1 minute. But the problem is I don't got any good gear at all. Gonna do 2 more rounds. And then I'm gonna end this stream, and whenever the stamina for this character comes back up and resets, let me see something. Okay. Oh, it resets in 2 hours, so I can get this done, waste all the stamina here, and before the timer runs out, we should have back to the regular amount of stamina, which is cool. Alright, nice. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, yeah. Boom, here we go, baby. Triple S already locked. That was real fast. Nothing good. Damn. Let me see some. Oh yeah. Continue. We only have one more chance of farming. After I end this stream, I might try to farm on my off-stream character. Who knows? Oh, actually, we still have 5 more of them, 5 more actual, stamina. That's cool. Hello, bye-bye. That's what you get. And we should have 3 S's already. Nope, we have 2 S's. Boom, there we go. We should have 3 S's there. Oh, we got purple armor. Nice. Oh, I think this is something we actually needed. Nice, 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 nice. Heck yeah. Equip. This, we won't even worry about it. Nice. Oh, now we're time gated. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get out of this character, and I'm probably gonna make another character. I'll make one more stream with me farming and stuff, and all that sort of stuff. Boom. Okay, we're gonna pick this one. Hello, 50% off, 50% off. Let's see, whip. What is this? Expansion pocket. What about this? You know what? We're going for that extra battery. I don't care. And there we go. Now we have extra energy. So if I do this, boom boom, and then boom boom boom, there we go. Now I can actually get some stuff done actually. Alrighty. Ah, awesome. Okay, adventure. We're gonna farm her again. We're gonna try to get this one. It may be low power rating, but that's the weird thing, right? It's like, how could this be a thing, right? Okay. Nope, we're just gonna play regularly, huh? Alrighty. Hell, at least I got some more energy. Oh, wait a minute, limit time event. Boom. Let's see, how many hours until... I think this will reset around 5 a.m. What time is it? 3 a.m. Since I was able to build up my stamina some more, hell, I might as well continue to farm in this stream. The stream continues. Let me see how much time until... Still 2 hours, so we got plenty of time until the stamina resets. And then I'm gonna stream another character, and that other character will be the one I farm until it runs out of stamina as well. Hell yeah, that was fast. Let's see, if we get a purple slice, that'd be awesome. And it's over. How long did it take me to finish that one? Ah, nothing good at all. Or maybe? Nope. Well, okay. Come on, man. Let's see. Yeah, I'd rather get the commander set, so salvage just for the resources. And we're gonna repeat. I think the only time it goes down is when we defeat the whole boss fight. After we defeat the witch, that's when the energy is used. And we're almost level 24, so hey, but I would love a scythe right now, because it would probably be completely better than my scythe, for sure. Boom, it's over. There we go. Oh. Nothing. Oh, we got a purple. Let's see what it is. Damn. Well, I think I got a better amulet. Not really, actually. Damn, and I'm guessing... Yeah, these are all commons and rare, blues or whatever. Oh! Fine is blue, exquisite is pink. Or no, purple is exquisite. Oh, okay. Now I know why they... I thought they didn't even have a rank. Weird. Recycling, an achievement. I got multiple achievements. That's good, that's good. Holy crap, I got a lot done here. Damn, that's insane. Let's see. Okay, what I'll do is, let me see, can I max it out? No, I cannot. Let's see, this one, and let's see. Wait a minute, is this? Nope. Huh. Runic barrier. You know what? I'll take that out for runic barrier. Alright, we only have 5 more stamina left, guys. And that should be it for our match here. I don't think we'll be able to get any more stamina. I think we finally reached our limit. And our grind limit here with this class here. Yeah, man. There we go. Oh boy. Hell yeah. I don't think we got anything good or anything. Yep. Damn. That's it, right? Yep. We're gonna get out of here. I don't know if I got anything done with the battle pass. But let's see. Let's see. Nope, nothing done in the battle pass, which means we're gonna switch. Oh, better gauntlets, huh? Nope. Worse. I think heavy gear is better. Alrighty. Hold on. I guess this would be it for part 1 of this character stream. The only thing I'll be doing is titling my stream Let's Play, but it's also gonna be content based off of that class as the title as well. So, let me see. Hey. Nope. Nope. Well, okay, actually, put that one in. This one, attack. Okay, we're gonna equip that for the extra attack. Boom. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. HP. I guess regardless, it's gonna be Oh, okay, this is for seals and talismans. I don't have that yet. Okay, I'll keep that actually. And I guess now we're doing our next class and next bit of content real quick. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Levels too low. Alrighty. Alright guys, I'll make another stream in a little bit. It won't be a long stream like the one we did right now. But alright guys, see you in a little bit.